hear me typing on my phone. Alright, now that we have it downloaded and installed, we can start this bitch up. Okay. Yes, I wish to proceed. This combat-focused adventure that rewards overcoming challenge. You are encouraged to change difficulties during your experience to find the ideal level of enjoyment. I'm going to assume this is easy, normal, hard, very hard, and like, yeah, godlike. I'm not the greatest at this. I'm just good enough. So we're going to go ahead and just get it normal. Here, mostly just for the story. The fact that we got this for free, I mean, just the cherry on top. I know it's just going to be a lot of, it's like a roguelike kind of thing, but there are story elements to it, and I'm all for it with this game. I was playing earlier just to get, the muscle memory back.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Invitation.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I don't know if she'd like to come to Valhalla.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
All right. I can tell you how excited I am. I think it's using my most recent played session, which is fine because I have I went on and changed some things around.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then.
Back to basics. Look how small my axe looks. It looks like it's nothing more than just a lumberjack axe. Ooh. Oh, it's so tiny. I mean, I still have all the skills, so I mean that's good.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Refresher for the controls. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. See, even Santa Monica knew. Like, it might have been a while for some of us. That's why I jumped in and played it. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do when I do the Doom Eternal, the Old Gods DLC. Oh god, I'm just not looking forward to it. Although I'm pretty sure they made things a little bit easier. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Hello.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Nah.
Reatha Sialfua, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Open. There we go.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
I mean, we did just break in. On.
My shield.
What's your right? Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Yeah, I don't have a shield. I fucking hate that.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Drastically increase the power of Draupnir's whale skill. All charges to quick flash match running plays. Incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. Oh. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attack. Weapon glyphs empower weapons, and perk glyphs provide unique effects. Stats. Stat glyphs increases Kratos' attributes for this attempt. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Press L3 for an overview. Currently, rage lies dormant. It cannot be called upon this time. A curse inhabits the shield. It is unable to block.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
So, yeah. All charging flame whiplash. That's exactly what that is, isn't it? Yeah, so that'll this attack like incoming projectile. Ooh, I love both of these. Get an Indian crush.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
I wonder what is happening there.
Not permitted that way, it seems. And no way to pry it open.
You can't brute force everything. It's a Bruce force. The fuck is Bruce force? What is this? I don't know. A few mastery seals. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Right, you watch Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder?
Well, I didn't expect to die that quickly. Of course, I was constantly losing health there too, for some reason.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
I got a letter.
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, General. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform.
Freya. It has been some time since I last walked with Freya by my side. After he left Midgard, Freya and I spent the remaining days of winter disposing of the remnants of Odin's army. But our obligations to the realms soon drew her elsewhere. I favor her company, but I am glad to see her thriving after so many winters in exile. No longer a shadow of her former self. Mimir. I'm grateful for Mimir's company, never more so than now, without you nor Freya by my side. It is hard to imagine that I have not known him my whole life. The time I wandered lost and alone after Greece, I think about how Mimir could have guided me then, had I known him, helped me see my past madness and despair. I hope he knows how much I value my friendship with the smartest man alive. Aww.
The ritual of selection.
Oh, you can just switch it up. Okay.
Good. Now, let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Okay.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come...
Adaptability. Choose. Oh, I can choose these.
back and see me as you progress.
Okay.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me.
Defeat a lower realm encounter with the Dauntless Shield.
When you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
Oh.
Step up to the gate.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Multiple entries. Sigrun, Sigrun continues to serve as Freya's loyal lieutenant and confidant. She speaks of a debt to me that can never be repaid. For freeing her from Odin's curse, for helping restore Freya, and for leading the charge at Ragnarok. But in truth, I feel only gratitude for her. She is a warrior of exceptional strength and character, and I am thankful to count her among my allies. As for Mimir and their relationship, there is clearly some passion between them, though the true nature of it often leaves me to wonder. Gungnir. It speaks well of Gungnir's abilities in battle, that she could be first on the scene, as Mimir once described her, and still be one of the last shield maidens left standing after Ragnarok. In the brief conversations we have had since, I have found her very intriguing. She has a wry wit and seems a warrior of skill and sound judgment, earned from the hardship. Her presence here is not unwelcome. Air's abilities as a healer were first described by Mimir all those winters ago on our journey to scatter your mother's ashes. But it was not until the aftermath of Ragnarok that I saw how important they would become. When you fell, it was Air who stayed by your side, healing your wounds and keeping me calm. A feat possibly more impressive than the care she gave you. I owe her a great debt.
Thank you, Sigrun.
Valkyrie.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Right side, brother! That's showing them. New attempt,
He rips
new
that open.
choices to make. A fresh start.
The first weapon glyph chosen influences the future glyphs offered. This attempt, choose wisely. Drastically increases the power of the serpent snare. Drastically increases the power of the elemental siphon. Oh. So, this attack.
Mimir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Ooh. Give me Hell's Touch. Stun effect of Hell's Touch is great. Especially because, is it upgraded too, or? No, it's not upgraded. Unupgraded.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than a general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, Our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. Why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
See if there's any more pots I can break. There's one thing Kratos loves to do is to roll into pots. Holy shit, that's more powerful. Fucking standing right through his head, right through his face, just drop. Oh. Where I came in. Okay. Leviathan's Roar. Fog of Thimblewind. Give me that. The Fog of Thimblewind. Nice.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
Jotunheim,
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment, and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
What about Tyr? Although I feel like Tyr is the one that sent the invitation. I could be wrong in that. I don't think I am. How do I open these? What's this?
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Tablet of Endeavor. Glyphs purchased at the Tablet of Endeavor will be lost at the end of the attempt. Acquired a runic attack glyphs can be upgraded this attempt. Ooh. Press X to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. With these fleeting echoes, they leave after I die anyways, so Mastery of oneself can be spent prior to an attempt to permanently improve your chances of survival, retained on death. Temporary resource that can be spent on Tablets of Endeavor to improve your chances of survival, forever lost when an attempt ends. This kind of reminds me of, what the fuck is that? Not All Time. That other place. Oh, there's no map here. The place that had the fog, I only stay in for a little bit. I can't remember the name of that realm. I know things are going to get much harder as I go on. What is this? A perk. By launching an enemy has a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger duration. Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attack. Yes.
And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. You've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
What are these? Now I can go through that door. I would be remiss if I don't explore every corner every time I come to a place. Oh. Whoa! Fuck it. Yeah, why not? My fate. A lot of places to move to.
Right side, incoming!
Where is he? Ascending sand. Okay, so it's...
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without a trace or a fight in front of you, I've wondered after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Okay, so that's what these are. You're ascending things. But yeah, so I guess it's... Ooh.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
The Helios?
Do you really think you understand the waves? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Okay. Ah. But yeah, okay, so it looks like
Valhalla is a place of constant flux.
a combat and then a safety zone. A combat and a safety zone. What's this?
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Visit the labor market to accept new labor and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random, so make sure you visit it often. Like a bowl in Valhalla. Break pots. Okay. Hit enemies with ranged headshots. Shield bash enemies to shatter them. Oh, with the Shatterstar shield. Okay. Discover and unlock various armor, weapon, and attachments to customize Kratos' appearance. This is cosmetic only and does not have any effect on the gameplay. Ooh. Ooh, that looks awesome. That's just because I haven't played New Game Plus, so this and this are in New Game Plus. I know it is. don't have it unlocked. Look at all these. Oh, wow. A lot of... Ooh. Anvaris. Majestic Backer. Flawless Berserker's Curus. What was that? Sorrow of Sparta. Ooh. Cloak of the Black Bear. Wow, there's a lot of different armors. Let's go with this one. We'll have a matching set. Grip of Sparta. Sure. I want to use the deadly obsidian handles for a while. How it's like tarnished. Is there a Round of Sparta? There sure is. Okay.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the road.
Of reflection.
It's never been easier to be better.
Upgrades unlocks are here a permanent. Ooh. Well, you know what? Let's
A durable improvement.
a little bit more health. Never hurt. We'll upgrade both of those right now. How high can you go? Goddamn. I think I'm gonna just upgrade everything at least once, just so everything's at 10. That one costs 15. So when we come back, we have to do luck. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Okay, what shield do we need to take? Shield bash and who's the Shatter Star shield. Selecting the Shimmering Shield grants additional rewards next attempt. Oh. Defeat the lower realm with the Onslaught shield equipped. Defeat an encounter with the realm with a different shield equipped. Okay, yeah, but he wants me to do this. So I'm going to equip that. Selecting the Shimmer. Okay. We'll do Wrath. power shield. Oh, double tap. So hold it to charge it, and then double tap it. Okay. Drastically increase the power of the plume of chaos concussive wave. Give me that. What is... Oh. That's me. Yeah, buddy. That's my favorite. When do we learn to open up those little doors? Oh. Oh. That looks... That's Olympus. And that's the chain of Olympus. What?
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Well, I've spent enough time in the underworld. I still remember that line from Ares when you find Pandora's box and you get it out of Pandora's temple in the first game. He's like, ah, so you found Zeus's precious box. I will make sure you do not live to see it open. And he throws the fucking a pillar and impales you from Athens. It's like you rot to the depths of Hades for all eternity. And then you don't, and you escape, and how you escape, you kick the boat captain into the fucking, into the river Styx below. Ooh. 200 feeding echoes. Nice.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
I'm gonna assume it was Helios. Resistance to all stuff. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that. Let's go. Bitches. That. Oh, your stuff. Celebrate everything you own.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be stained, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
We speak wisely, Mimir. What do we got? Burning attacks do increase damage against status afflicted enemies. I can upgrade this for the final time. I mean, might as well get all this, you know, because these are fleeting anyways. And I can destroy them if I want to.
Incoming! Above you!
Come here. Healed by this stuff.
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, you're dead.
Impressive!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more.
Defeating Valhalla's Chosen will unlock Ascending Sand.
For challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Nice. Blessing of Honor. Slayer's Health Burst. Moderate luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful spear kill. I'll take that.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area. If you're ready.
So can I just choose to stay on a lower level? Is there another door that's open, or I have to choose this? I think I have to choose this. Divine Triumph. Fisk. What sort of mortal... What sort must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor? I imagine this Fisk a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. For his valor, he was awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. What is this? Restore all my health or give me more blessing. I have a health thing right here. Fuck yeah, mastery seals. Next. Oh, we're back.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
That's awesome. Helios. Valhalla has manifested a sun god from my homeland. I never told you of Helios, an Olympian who crossed my path in my hunt for revenge. I needed his power and gained it by separating him from his head. I'm not proud of what I did, which Valhalla is using as a tool to provoke me. He is quite unpleasant, and I'm glad you will never have to meet him.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
I like that he can talk. More mastery seals.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it.
Ugh. What an asshole.
Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Huh. How am I going on that labor? So 7 out of 10 with that. 7 out of 20. I need 10 more. 10 more pots. Where are we going?
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them.
Yes, I remember this from the first game. I remember because you grab it and he's like, hey, get me out of here. We can make a break for Athens.
What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Original enemies. Undead Legionnaire. Under Ares, soldiers drilled until the training was in their bones. There is no mere expression. When the bones of the fallen were summoned to fight again, the undead warriors retained their skills of swordplay, even as their souls were lost. I'm gonna keep going back to this to see where I am with these labors. 7 more. I just have to shield bash them. I don't have to kill them, so that's good.
Seems you'll need to push me along to get anywhere. Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame.
Nah. Hey, return to all right. What else? What else can we do? Use the axe, skill frozen lance, L2 R2. And, oh, I know what that is. See ya. Shield Legionnaire. Oh, I did it too quick. These undead soldiers use a shield to protect their decaying bodies, both from attack and from explosive force of their own projectiles.
Come on, you won't get very far without me. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Legacy is now available at the Spartan Rage pedestal on the shore.
Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that. Quickly.
The gods demand sacrifice from all of us.
You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No.
No! Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
What has happened?
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Love, you're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here!
Oh God!
Hokari Naito! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
I'll heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment. as I will be forever in yours. My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse.
I'm not sure about that, boss.
Hush. It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Goals updated. Dauntless Shield, Guardian Shield, Onslaught Shield, Stonewall Shield. Okay. Fully upgrade all stats. Are these still the same? These are still the same.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do. Shh.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother.
I know this is just cosmetic. Excuse me. But I gotta look the part.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Did more. Okay, so these still stay here, and then I think when you finish one, it adds another one.
Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
When Kratos exits combat with critically low health, he generates up to 10% full. Kratos regenerates 3% of his health when looting legendary chests and rifts. A resurrection stone. Start each attempt with a resurrection stone. What's this one? The Tablet of Influence. Upgrades here are permanent and affect Valhalla itself. The most valuable resource of Valhalla, used for the most powerful upgrades at the shore tablets, retained after death. Looks like it. Oh, Chaos Leviathan and drop in your crest. Broaden chances of obtaining mastery seals from breakable pots. Enter Valhalla with 100 fleeting echoes. Offerings. Increase the number of glyphs sold by tablets of endeavor in the lower realms to 2. Very low chance of finding heavy runic that already upgraded to level 2. Low chance, moderate chance, high chance, very high chance. Okay. Okay. Might as well get that one right now. Alright, so this is going to be a long, drawn-out process of running in and doing shit. But it gives story, like, tidbits, and I love it. I love it so much. Alright. What do we got? Wants me to use the Stonewall Shield, and I get extra rewards. Shield Slam. Launching enemies when fully charged. Block attacks to absorb the hit and build up the charge. Guard break. Yellow ring. Attacks can be blocked when fully not charged. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Legacy.
Memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
Overcome the proving grounds with Legacy Spartan Rage equipped. Press L3 to wield the Blade of Olympus. Use the R1, R2, L2, and triangle buttons to perform attacks that can be charged to deal damage and heal a small amount. Restore a small amount of rage by parrying attacks. Oh. Might as well. Wait a minute. Where's a labor? Or a mastery? Rage Mastery 1. I have to use Fury and change that. Because that will finish that. And it gives me 100 Mastery Seals and 300 Spirit Seals. And I get Spartan Armor. Let's go. This is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. The host. Hi, fellas. Come on. Go ahead. Try again. I dare you. Try again. Woohoo. Come on. Try again. One more time.
Good hit, brother!
Drastically increases the power of the axe throw and vengeful sickle. Oh yeah, like that. Guess who's gonna be hucking his axe quite a bit? Ah, well, doesn't do anything. Headshot. Timing window for parries. Increases all shield damage, and successful blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Ooh. I'll take that. That's cool. Ooh, give me... Give me that. Let's go.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place.
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Oh, wait, what's this? Icon glossary. The symbols on the gateways indicate what lies ahead and can help inform choices. This is a stats glyph. Hey! Hey, Sean. It's Valhalla. It's pretty good so far. You do a little combat, and then you come to like a peaceful place, and then you can kind of go through another door, and you do a little bit more combat, and you go to a peaceful place, you collect items and currency, and you can find things like this. And, let's see, holding L2 for a few seconds. Also ranged all attacks. I'll do that. It's pretty cool. It's like a roguelike thing. So like if I die, I just kind of start back over, and then you can upgrade like items and stuff that you get from your run. Some will be permanent, so you'll have better chances to survive and whatnot. It's pretty cool. It's kind of, it reminds me a little bit of Hades and shit like that. Probably Returnal has something like that too, doesn't it? Yeah.
Behind you, brother!
Okay.
From above! My God!
risk it. Yeah, you can. My friend Bert, he plays that game. He really liked it. This is like, like I said, it's kind of like Hades and like Dead Cells and anything like that. And like part of me is like, well, maybe I shouldn't stream it because there's, you know, it's gonna take a minute to like upgrade stuff and run through everything, and you're gonna see like almost the same shit all the time. But at the same time, I don't, because there's extra story shit, and I've already experienced a bunch of story shit. I already went back in time and spoke to Helios. I mean, speak is a generous term. He did a lot of yelling at me. No, but he was like, hey, it's good to see you. Like, you have to tell me everything that you've been up to. Yeah, he's mad at
Not afraid of a little give and take, I see.
Right? Mastery requires sacrifice. Gold perk glyph. So I have to sacrifice. I think I just have to hurt myself, yeah. I don't think. Yeah. Increase the rate at which rage is gained. Increase the damage caused by extinguishing flames and vaporize frosts. Oh, I know what that is. So there's a skill that you have where if somebody's afflicted by frost, you switch to the Blades of Chaos and it does extra damage to them, and then vice versa. Yeah. I'm gonna do the rage. This costs 40 rage. Stats. I'll take the defensive cooldown. Oh look, there's a rage thing right there. Asgard. Yeah. Niflheim with the mists. That's what this place reminded me of a little bit too. You can go to pretty much every realm except for Asgard now. At least that's until you beat the game, and then when you beat it, then you can go back. Can you go back? I mean, I went back right now, but it's the DLC. It's a little bit different. It was funny when you get here, because Kratos got like a letter that said, "Hey, come here," and gave instructions of how to get here. And he walks up to the door to Valhalla, and it's like it's locked. Like, well, how are we gonna get inside? He just opens it up and forces it. Well, Valhalla didn't like that, and so it gave me a bunch of like afflictions and whatnot, and I moved on to like one attack thing and then another one, and then they put me against some Einhirnar. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm probably butchering it. But they were really difficult, and my health constantly kept going down. I was like, oh, what the fuck's gonna happen? And then I died, and I got sent back to the shore. And then the Valkyries showed up, and they were like, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, that's exactly what Mimir was like. He's like, ah, yeah, we opened it. Forcefully.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
I mean, it's fucking great. I can't get over it. Like, Well, I mean, almost every older God of War game, you went through, whenever you started, you lost everything. I have a glyph that I got from the beginning that empowers that throw. Choices, and it's like take this shield and you'll get like extra stuff. Poison, so now you can put poison on people with constant attacking. This is great. And I just beat the game with my other save. That's what I was playing earlier. Okay, what do I want? Increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking stats. No, this. And then we're at a little safety place.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to
Technically,
accept.
but
Ambition is poison.
They're dead. So they ain't coming back. They don't get to go to Valhalla. But that's from God of War 3. That giant chain, because it leads up to Olympus. And I guess in Valhalla, it takes like your memories, and it kind of puts you. It uses like your memories and puts you in different locations. Like, this is how you remember this place, with this and this and whatever. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So these things, they cost these fleeting echoes. I mean, it is exactly what it says. You get them every run, but when you die, you lose them all. So it's like, okay, well then just spend them. As soon as you get them, I would just find a place to spend them. These are ascension things. So you unlock those and you go up to the next level. Then you can stay down and finish like a lower level and then go up. And then you get like another, I guess, chunk of story. And it also gives you a bunch of like new labors and stuff. Like, I just finished this one. Destroy 50 pots, use, certain skills, use this and that. And then they gives you little rewards that you get. And they have mastery ones too, where it's like, oh, upgrade all your stats, or upgrade this, use this shield. I'm like, This is all DLC. It's pretty much like a standalone DLC. But it does tell you to like play through the game, beat the game, and then because otherwise you'll have like spoilers if one cares about such a thing. So I can go into the ascending stand, but I'm gonna go just keep going.
Behind you, brother! Shield strike, now!
And that purple, it's Bifrost. So what it does is it puts almost like a debuff on an opponent's health, and then if you hit him again, it like detonates the health. Of course, the same thing happens to Kratos if he gets hit with Bifrost shit. And I only have it on normal difficulty, so I only get like 10% chance rewards. But if you put it on higher difficulties, you get better stuff. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not like the greatest at this, so I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Fire drops everywhere!
Jedi Survivor.
Behind you, brother!
Yeah.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Parry its attack! Parry its attack! Got him! Count it, Valhalla!
Well, it's cool because it's like I went to go block an attack, my shield checked. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I was like, okay, let me get something to maybe help with defense. And I was like, oh, okay, this is... And then I went to another area, and it was like, hey, fuck you. Here's a bunch of enemies that are gonna fuck you up. I was like, shit. But then I died, and then I woke up on the shore because it's Valhalla, and the Valkyries showed up, and like I said, they were like, what the fuck? there's a better way to get in. So like they open up the door, then you go in, and then you no longer have like a debuff or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, you don't get to just choose like, yeah, I'm gonna make it like
Grand.
fucking impossible.
We should be free to move up to the next area now.
Yeah. And so far, every time that I've gone into like those ascending sands, I've gone back to like a place in Greece.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
I don't know, but I would like in the comics. Before he comes to the Norse mythology, he goes to Egypt. So I thought, that would be really cool. It'd be like he went back, but yeah. But of course, he went there before he got here in the comics or in the books. So who knows? They might have to go back. They might just have him stay here.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Pretty much, yeah. Keep all your skills and everything that you had. Yeah. Immediately restores a fair amount of Kratos' rage. Yes. He just shook it off. Did you ever beat the first one or no? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You're sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
anymore, or I'm gonna go back and increase my shit. Oh, well. Going through a door.
Ah, we're up by those statues now.
So what?
Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of
No, you killed Thor
Valhalla
in this one.
correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
You killed Balder in the first one. Hmm? Yeah. Well, yeah. You, in the first one, it was Thor's sons, Magni and Modi. And back to Greek stuff.
Hello, me again.
And Helios is back.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
Called me an asshole.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
I think it's mostly to do with the fact of, well, if I gotta do what I gotta do. Or it's, I mean, he's died. Like, he has been killed, but he just gets out of the underworld.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
It's a relic recharge. You know what? Give me some health back. Go to the right door first. Timed meter challenge. Here you go. It's your favorite shit. Enemy difficulty will increase as each level of the timer elapses. The timer will halt upon returning to the ascending sands. Oh, fucking yeah. I always hate timed events.
Well, this one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about. Those warriors, too.
Right? I mean, half drop. I know I started playing through
The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer.
No, this was way back when. And like the first time I played it, I got pretty far, and then like the second time I was just like, I can't do anything. A bunch. There have been a bunch.
A marvel. More challenge for
Yeah.
Hey, Longhead, focus on the important one. Behind you, incoming. Ruthless as ever, Kratos. On your right.
I've killed 2 out of the 3 chosen. Well, now the enemy difficulty is
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
I guess, yeah, the difficulty goes up the longer I'm in here.
I do believe that's all. The way up will be clear. Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this. Incoming back here.
Fought some nightmares. Helios was like floating eyeballs with tentacles. Nope. Okay, what do we got here?
Something big. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Things just got right. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? take your sweet, sweet time.
What's gonna happen? Oh, we're back here.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Harp! Well, now it's a party. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back.
Look at all the shit that I have. Labors. Finish that one. Finish that one. I need to kill 10 more things with the spear.
Here's a random thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me.
Quiet, you.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Creatures were once peaceful sheep herders living in solitary lives on the island of my homeland. During the first War of the Titans, they were enslaved and made to fight. Soon after, the practice of using these powerful brutes in combat became all too common. The Harpy. Servants of Ares, the Harpies were a scourge on my homeland. Agents of chaos known for their mischief and destructive nature. I wish I had forgotten them so they would not plague me here in Valhalla.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Brother? Oh, where are we now?
Oh shit, hey, Tears.
Here!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest.
Oh shit.
Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry! Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Amir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work.
Damn it.
Be ready! I lost focus that time. Having fun yet? Come on!
What gives a shield if you're not going to use it?
A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
Incoming! Above you!
Fight! Having fun yet?
Motherfucking Harry.
Come on! Well, didn't catch you sleeping. Defend yourself. Arms up. Arms up. Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
Okay. Tyr. Tyr has been revealed as having sent me the invitation to Valhalla. Despite my initial doubts, I do not question his intentions. He feels a kinship with me and only wishes to help me find my path. He is among the most formidable opponents I have ever faced, and I feel my skills grow. But his insight into my struggle is just as valuable. I now understand firsthand why he is so beloved in his time. Okay. Blood, sweat, and tears.
I'm not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
New appearance unlocked. Active Tier 2. Rules updated. Sanctuary Barrier Key 1. Start another attempt when ready. I've defeated Tyr, yet once again I defeat myself. There is work I must do here to become ready to face what lies behind that door. New eternal labor unlocked, the cycle. This labor awards divine triumph and resets each time you defeat Tyr. The cycle can be found in the goals under the labors.
Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
Oh, fuck yes. It looks so much better. Proof that I've actually done some stuff. Oh, found in the chest within Valhalla. Jotunheim. We'll do an enlightenment run this time. I could definitely see the benefits of having
Fresh
that tower
rewards with
shield.
a side of new opportunities.
New labors. Look out below. Hit enemies with the ledge drop attack. The cycle defeat Tyr. Cast. So it keeps all these, and then once you finish one, yeah, it changes. Okay. Fighting Tyr was fun. That was really fun.
You've
fight.
made progress.
Hello.
Shield Maiden.
This boon is yours. Keep shattering those limitations, General.
Nice.
I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Okay.
Proceed.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
I can't wait to hear more. Alright, what do we got? Sanctuary barriers. Keys to unlock sanctuary barriers can now be acquired from the Tablet of Influence.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Requires spirit seals. Sanctuary barrier keys, 8 available. Echoes encounter. Small increase the amount of fleeting echoes earned from defeating enemies. Showing small. Broaden chances of obtaining spirit seals from breakable pots. Glyph reward offering. Ooh. And an empty glyphs. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. Ooh. You can upgrade that. Nice. I've already got that.
shield mated.
Your rewards. Each accomplishment is a stepping
Hey.
stone to further greatness.
Got more stuff. Increase it to a low, or a very low chance. Next upgrade will be
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
okay. Cooldown and runic aren't at level 3. Runic at level 3. Cooldown at level 3. Alright, now I got more expensive stuff. What do you say we do?
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen
not the
anyone
upgrade.
engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
No. Relics can now be equipped at the relic pedestal when starting an attempt. More can be found and unlocked within Valhalla. Actually, let me see. Mastery. Guardian Shield and Onslaught Shield. What is the Onslaught Shield? Ooh, a push forward. Okay. Did I already do Rage Mastery? I did Rage Mastery 1 already. Okay. Rage Mastery 2. Legacy or Valor? Let's take Valor this time.
Searun,
How fares your journey?
we have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
On your right! Like fighting these first couple. Let's join them! I need to actually kill more people. I don't have to kill that many more people, I don't think. 10 more. burst of speed. Travel increase. Drag all enemies inward before heaving them far away in a specific location. This is a light runic attack? Ah. No, give me this. Alright, let's go. Huh?
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
What is this?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Okay. I have keys. Just will cost me
Something's
40.
lost, but something's gained here.
Drastically increases rising wind skills. The Maelstrom's gauge is fully charged. Successful spear attacks have a moderate chance. Give me rising wind. Oh yeah, this is just, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then R2. Pots down there to scatter. I still had my spear in my hand. Literally just unlock all of these. how do I get back up to where I was? I want to go back over there.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
That's how I get it. What is this?
Ah, seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Are you tempted?
Poison will be inflicted on Kratos when blocking enemy attacks. Duration 2 encounters. Reduces stun damage. Charge the Valkyrie. Tell you what. Yeah, I'll take that.
Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, another key. Okay. Let's find a door. There's a door down here.
Above you! Still got it.
Give me defensive cooldown. How many more enemies do I have to defeat with this spear? One more. Uno mas.
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Hey, that makes me feel pretty good. Raid the charge. No, I want the random.
Incoming! Above you!
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist?
What other labors can I do again? Okay. I gotta use that specific shield. So I got that done. Pride of Frost. Use the axe skill Pride of Frost at the end of a combo. Scorched Earth. It means this. Which I have used before. Many a play. I say many a combat. Poor lady. Oh, she got demolished. And it counted. I just kept using it.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
Attack. What's this one again? I think I will upgrade breaking up those pots because there's a lot of pots that you can roll into. You can get some really nice stuff.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Damn, I wish I had enough for that. I might have enough for it. There's some more pots around. Big pile. Enough. 8 shy. 8 shy. I think there's any other finished. That's done. That's 1 done, 2 done, 3. I can get this one done, so that'll be 4. Skull needs a boss fight.
Behind you! Incoming! Back on! Behind you, watch out! Your brother!
How many more of those do I have to do? Got below 2 more.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Behind you! Look out!
Ow. One. There we go.
Last one. Use a shield strike first.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one. I think Valhalla's burden is satisfied.
Fucking finished him by just throwing the axe at him. Oh, there it is. Is he stabbed or is it just fungal growth? Alright, so I just finished another labor, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 labors complete. Now we can do probably a couple other ones. We can do that one.
That should be unlocked now, shall we? I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Hit? No, that was a flawless fight. Should we back at tier?
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Overwhelming.
Look before I get the upgrade for Helheim's wind. I mean, here does extra damage. Basic damage. Oh.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful.
That's from the other game. Essentially.
Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
So, I guess that Kratos' Oath Stone. Valhalla has conjured an object from my past. An amber stone symbolizing the sworn oath of a prisoner, an oath observed and enforced by the furies of my homeland. It is a painful reminder of the oath I once pledged to Ares, the day I strayed from a worthy and honorable path.
Oh, I meant to ask. How did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
What a cunt. What a fucking... Pots. Thousand feet. Yeah, good. What would you have? I went left or right the first time. Sirens?
Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Enjoying this, aren't you?
Legionnaire Captain. Fully armored, wielding a short sword and a scythe, these are the most fearsome and skilled of the undead warriors. In life, they were captains of Ares. In death, his mindless slaves. I once gave them a rest denied by their cruel master. Through my mind now, brings them back to destroy again.
Disrupted, you half-wit!
That's what I'm trying to do.
You seem depleted somehow.
Siren. I once told you of sirens of my homeland, whose song lured sailors to crash their boats into the rocks. I did not encounter them often, but they left enough of a mark in my memory to make a reappearance in Valhalla.
And stay dead!
Fuck. Time extension. Additional time has been rewarded upon the completion of a rift.
There's the target Valhalla's mark! Lies behind you!
Oh yeah. Good night.
Incoming dive! You felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty.
Nah, give me this.
From behind, incoming! Wrong weapon, man!
God, you bastard!
Maximum challenge, maximum reward. You're not scared, are you, Kratos?
Not the song attack!
Finally. Get on back to the start and end whatever it is. Like their version of a parade.
Behind you, idiot!
The Siren's laughing orb attack is blinding and disorienting. Disrupting a siphon attack depends on quickly selecting the correct weapon to counter it. Cyclops boasts a formidable reach with his club. Alright, let's get back. Oh. 6.
Yes, yes. Pick something and let's go.
I got 5,000 echoes. Yes. Yeah, I meant to go here. So this is all melee damage. Unlock these. Hell yeah, unlock it. Actually. Oh, don't have enough. Okay. Hey, dear.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
Ah, the end of another gauntlet. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Having fun yet? Defend yourself. Don't get distracted. Yes, well done. Blood for blood, Ruira. Look out! Blood orb! Those who have fallen, carry me! Brother, destroy them before they reach here! Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? Don't get distracted. Come on. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
That was awesome. His armor looks better.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
It's like fucked up version of therapy.
You sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping. I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Yeah, she looks a lot better.
Valhalla is pleased.
Oh yeah? What you got for me?
Air.
This boon is yours. Your ability to adapt is becoming your greatest weapon. I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Ooh, more stories.
You may speak.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. but that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now.
Aw.
When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
We got new chest armor. Ooh. Radiance. Lunda's last armor. Guiding light. Sorrow of Sparta. Drake. And Varys. Let's put on. Oops. Lunda's lost armor. Ooh, and Vari's belt is awesome looking. There, now they actually look, sharp.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
New labors. Stage helpers. Use objects in the environment as weapons in battle. Okay. Rising wind. Phalanx breaker. I gotta do these. Prime targets. Oh, kill primordial enemies. Too many Aesir. Let's try and focus on that one. Try to get that one done.
Back to my story.
Hell yeah.
You may speak.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
Offerings of burdens. A low chance to offer for burdens to offer 3 choices instead of 2. Starting reroll tokens. Increases the number of reroll tokens you start at each attempt. Reroll tokens let you refresh glyph rewards to see new options.
And that benefit's good to last.
Start each attempt with 2 resurrection stones. Where's the ones that had like pots? Oh, this one. obtaining spirit seals from breaking pots. Takes a divine triumph, but I think it's worth it. By the time I got one of those. I think all these are starting to cost. Well, this isn't. So I'll get that. Oh, look at that, they're starting to take divine triumphs. What, everything's at level 5 now? He's not. He's at 5, 5. He's at 4. He's at 4. He's at 4. Oh, yay. I just need to take the Guardian Shield now. Oh, and then I'll have that one complete. I'll take Legacy. Finish this cycle. Get off of me. Left flank. Hell yeah. Is that labor done? Oh no, that was shield. That's done. And that will be done here in a second.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. Feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
Ooh. I'd like to give all these anvil. Oh.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. His death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Talisman of Ming. I only have one key left. Goes down. And Baldy's needle of ears. Pots. Oh, damn. I should have gone that way. Left flag! Behind you! Look out! Got the tongue! finish that one. Basic combo attack is what I gotta do now. Growth. Just gave me something. Just gave me something. Here you go.
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power.
Hold on, buddy. I need I need a refill. A refill and a runic attack glyph. So I need the kite and the pluses.
Even then, I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead. Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
This gives me more luck. Great, Evaldi's hammer. Anvil. What do I always say?
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Left flank! Behind you! Look out! count it, Valhalla. Made it through the burden. Valhalla seems to appreciate that. Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. This choice may hurt a little.
Okay, so these are permanently open once I've unlocked them. I can come back and get the stuff. All right. The master's seal. Fuck, I don't have made it easier on yourself, not Kratos. Very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any runic attack kill. Hold on, you know what? I will take this one. Shadow Ascent.
He's about to trounce him. We're about to get zapped. Right side, incoming! Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Modi. It is hard to see any similarities between Modi and his sister, Thrud. She shares none of his cruelty, nor his cowardice. I know you still harbor much guilt over his killing, as do I, from my role in it. Like his brother, Valhalla manifests him from my memory to fight once again. I forgot to read this one. And the Drekkie. A troll. Again, we fought many in our time together, so I find it curious why the one found in Svartalheim, mine would be pulled from my memory. Perhaps his presence looms large, since that is where we freed the imposter tier. Your absence is always on my mind, but perhaps Brock's is as well. Drekkie. I know Mimir feels much guilt for the damage done by introducing Drekkie into Svartalheim. It made enough of a mark on me that I seem to carry the guilt into Valhalla. Without you, the fight is harder. But our way of finishing the beast together is what I miss most. Did I read that one? Yes, it did. Increases damage of all Kratos' weapons or triangle attacks. Increase their rage. Give me this one. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. Grant a burst of rage and apply stun to nearby. I even forgot the one that I have. What is the one that I have? Oh, waves of light.
Hello again, Kratos!
I love that Helios comes.
And lest we forget, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
I like that he doesn't know like what some enemies are, so he's like, what the fuck are these things? Be judged again?
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
Maybe this is sheep. I found another object from my past in Valhalla. A shield once owned by the sun god Helios. It is trampled and useless now, a bitter reminder of my reckless actions in the time I was driven only by misguided anger.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
Race! Missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? Watch from underneath!
Wraiths. These vengeful ghosts are restless spirits caught between two worlds. Their bodies went unburied or were buried improperly, so they returned to torment the living. In Valhalla, they are every bit as aggressive and full of rage as I remember. What?
A Minotaur! Now we'll see who's half a man! It's charging at us! Disrupted, you halfwit! Try another weapon, idiot! Ruthless as ever, Kratos.
The Minotaur, which was a very annoying enemy to fight here. It was Ares who first bred these horned beasts to serve in his army. Their effectiveness soon led to their use across most of my homeland's armies. Different breeds were developed to serve different roles. I was never once tempted to use them in my own army. They are far too dim-witted and unpredictable. Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense for his next shield strike. To restore health, the chance increases the lower the health. Valhalla's chosen slain greatly increases the amount of fleeting enemies duration of all stun effects applied to enemies by 50%. Okay. Let's go right.
How interesting! A dragon bird! I hope it pecks you to death! Mind the tail, you imbecile! Watch your right, moron!
Arena available. The Aegean boat can be found in the East Wing.
Look at you. Kill the right foe in everything.
Oh, the Aegean boat.
Hey, Clay Brain, your target's walking around unkilled. Staggered one. Warriors? Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. It's in the ground! Left flank! Incoming tide! Behind you, watch out! Untether yourself, man! Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
Increases melee damage, increases based on his range. Incoming damage. When he's lethal, is absorbed by the range. That got me. You.
The pale one floats. Why does it float? That's it. You open the way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
This
Right back, you bastard!
these people are worthless.
Shield strike! Do it!
We're gonna go here. One. How it's chosen. Maybe two.
Great job not hurrying. You look like your fight's tougher after all. Oh, this one. I want to say troglodyte? Behind you, dummy! Orb! Orb! Oh, not the song attack! Better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. creature with a trident? Don't let him club us! Incoming right side! Break the tether, quickly! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Oh, was that it?
Fuck, do I want to do one more? Fuck it, let's do one more. Let's get 10.
Ah, there's the one you have to get! Watch your right, moron! From behind, incoming! Watch your right, moron!
Are we at 10? What's that mean?
You're such a mindless brute! always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
It really is. At 9,000, I might as well. Oh, I'll open it. I don't want to, but I'll open it. Mastery done. Looks like it's tier next. We're gonna upgrade all of this. Hello, dear.
Hello, brother. I'm back.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
His hands are glowing this time.
I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Ancient Egyptian weapons.
Be ready.
Watch out!
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness come. Your curse.
There's light over there, brother.
Defend yourself.
Watch out!
Behind you, brother. Ready to win? Show me. Darkness come. Your curve.
You better get into the light, brother.
Be ready. lack of Olympian power. I yield. I yield.
He's getting stronger every time.
Good then.
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death, and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
I am proud.
It seems like you're making progress,
I
whatever
am.
you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give, and I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
Ooh, part 2 was done. If it was earlier, if I started this earlier, I might be able to finish
Sigrun,
this.
inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
I think Valhalla has something for you.
Shield Maiden.
A gift. One step closer to mastering Valhalla. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
I am listening.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now.
Belt of Loyalty. Looks a hell of a lot better now.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
We have new labors. Chaos Slam. Still have to do that one. Oh, fuck, that's right. Clear the proving grounds. Clear the Aegean boat in Greece. Defeat Tyr.
Valhalla is impressed.
Gunnar.
Please accept this. Keep pushing yourself. Valhalla will provide. Ready for more story?
I am.
I am listening.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't gonna be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
Just got 4 more things to upgrade. Oh. Twilight Stone armor. some of these take like absolutely nothing. Like, this takes 60 to get to level 6. Most everything's at level 6. He's at level 5. He's at level 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I want to see what this appearance is. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. I think this was a good place to stop, to be honest. If you made it this far, thanks for sticking around. This is fucking great. Maybe I'll finish it next week, because tomorrow's my Sunday and I can't stay up this late anymore. So until then, I'll see you all in the next one. Have yourselves a good night.